Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, if I can figure out how to get the thing to open. We want full screen. Here we go. We're just about ready to take on the Hind. Alright, we're going to skip that and we'll get into it. And I believe it was the last one. Yeah, 7 hours we've spent on this already. To stop the launch of a new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must enter and use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake gets attacked by Liquid's Hind D at Communications Tower A, but he repels down the Communications Tower wall and acquires a Stinger missile, a weapon effective against the Hind. Snake asks Otacon to move the elevator and then heads to the roof of the Communication Tower's B to finish the battle with Liquid. Alright. So that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. And we should be ready to head up. Full on rations. I like to see that. There, we want to hit the elevator button. What? Oh, did this save before I talked to Otacon? A little confused now. What? Hold on. I gotta remember how to get into the...
You're gonna go after that Hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
Oh. What? So where am I going?
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, it seems he's waiting for you, like a vulture circling its prey.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up on the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
So I guess we're going up to the roof.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Alright, okay. Alright, I guess we're going up. Oh, shoot. Could have sworn I went up this in the last episode and hit a dead end. Oh, jump. Oh, there's a jump. Okay, it's trying. Oh, there's the ladder we're looking for. I'll make sure we got everything. Ration, good, pick that up. Full on stingers. Alright, that's what we're going to need for this. See, I didn't see it the last time. We can get along. They could have put like a Snake Eater 3 reference in there. Just a long ladder.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed!
I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Okay, we need the stinger. Oh, that's right. It's silly. It's can't really run around and hold the. I figure he's coming up this way. Ah, shoot. I gotta stop just guessing on my hits. I mean, it's doing good so far. Come on, make another pass. Uh-oh. same thing. Like going diagonally above me. Quit going directly on top of me. Just a miss. Come on. Just got one more in him. Oh shoot, that was my fault. I'm surprised I haven't done that more. Oh, it couldn't have him blow up over me. That's probably what it was. Whoa. Oh, he took it out.
Damn! Eat this!
Dodging missiles. Gonna jump off of it. That's great. Oh, do I have to...
Come on, fly! Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
Good.
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
This just doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you have stairs going all the way up? If you're going to take them this far, what's the point of not having it go all the way to the roof? Swap it to a ladder. Carefulers. Oh, shoot. I don't think I really took any damage from doing that because I hit the floor instead. Here's the elevator. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a trap. What you guys didn't know is you're stuck in here with me! I'll just leave a little trap for him. distracted. Do I need to call Otacon? Tell him the elevator's not working?
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is... The entrance to...
Yeah, but why is the elevator not working? See what everyone's got to say about the...
You did it, Snake. You're still behind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're going to give up. They're still going to try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator is working again, isn't it?
No, it's not. What? No master? I can't believe that.
What can I do for you, Snake?
We'll save.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
What? I don't know that I've ever been in a melon patch where I felt like things were going bad. Okay, no marrow. No deep throat.
My God. You actually shot down that hind. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. As long as the strategy of nuclear
Alright. Yeah, I made the right decision trying to skip that one. It went on for a while. Okay. Well, maybe I need to try activating it from the outside. Or do I have to... Oh.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
Oh, no.
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
You guys weren't expecting that, were you? No. It's not. Well, it didn't even damage me that bad. Love those explosions going off. Whoa. Oh, that miss was on purpose.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I'm just curious, will this lock on to her? Because it was recognizing other... That's probably a wolf or something running around I'm locking on to. I don't know. It does work. Oh, I'm out of stinger ammo. Dang it. Can I have... There you are. Oh gosh, it'd take forever trying to do it that way, but we can do it that way. Wonder how much she moves around. Keep on with your laser. There she is. What? I totally passed it. She's over there. The slowest kill on her, but it's the most fun one. Yeah, I guess it just kind of stays at ground level. Oh, she's running. 2 more? Maybe 2 more after this? I don't know, it might be 1. This might be it. I do like this as an option. Okay. They thought I'd be sniping her. That's not the weapon we were using, Snake. We weren't playing fair here. She'd be little bits. Well, get down. You go down, she can't get you. Well, Snake won. We'll be getting a call from Otacon, I'm sure. Let's just call him first. You didn't have to kill her. Got nothing to say, huh?
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles.
Oh,
Sometimes
that's because I
called
used
Nikita
those.
Missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. If we do not drastically
Okay. Come on. Starting A. Starting A. Let me out. Oh, you stupid thing. There it goes. Oh, I launched one. I didn't want to do that. Yeah. We'll go make sure she's dead. Ah, shoot. That's not what I wanted.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me.
Well, he did more than twist his leg. I think it's more broken.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake!
The door's that way. What are you doing over here, going that way?
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
See, he was heading the wrong direction. Whoa. Sunrise doorway. I guess he was heading the right way. I wonder what's behind the level 7 door. Isn't this where disc 2 is supposed to start at? Going in here?
Who's that? The enemy. I need.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had normal enemies to fight. Alright, that wasn't very good.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
Let's see here. Oh, good. I got ammo for the M9. Just, retreat back. Give him a minute. And he's down. Now, not sure. Is that supposed to be an elevator over here? Doesn't act like there's any switch or anything. Oh, this is going up and down. No. Whoa, hold on. Kinda wanna knock this guy out. Well, he kinda disappeared from me. There he is. He's asleep. Well, I'm not. Are you getting me closer? Boy, that's an awful long distance. Can I slide up against the wall? No. Nope.
What's wrong? Snake!
Maybe I have to climb sideways onto where that rat was. Oh, turn around. Okay, hit him. Go to sleep. There he goes. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not.
Who's there?
No one. No one. Okay. There's a guy. Ah, I missed him. Missed him again, dang it. There he goes. Down. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Can we go? Nope. Not sure. I thought maybe I'd have to go sideways and we grab onto the other ledge. Can I drop down here, maybe? Yeah, that worked. Oh, gee. Oh, it's okay. I had to figure out what was going on. Give me a minute. Oh, why did I stand back up? Stop. Get through there, Snake. There's not a bunch of guys just waiting on the other side here for me. Where else is over here? Nothing. Okay. Obviously aren't making it across here. Definitely pick up some more rations. Is there nothing here? It's just a... Well, I kind of wanted to go upstairs real quick, guy. Head on in. C4. Ah, this is where that elevator would have led. Glad he's still asleep. Okay, now we can go through. hide. Nope. Boy, this feels like it'd be a boss fight. There's somebody. What would cause the explosion? What blew up? Did they throw a grenade before? You didn't know what happened to the last guys that trapped me in an elevator. I'll give you a short recreation of it. Yeah, it was the stinger, wasn't it? Oh, one left. I'll sleep here shortly. That was over quick. Just launch a bunch of rockets at him. It's exactly what happened to the last guys that caught me in an elevator. Oh, do all that and the camera gets me. Oh, let's see what we got ammo-wise here. I shouldn't have wasted all my missiles. Looks like we're gonna have round 2. That claymore. Ooh, we could set up some claymores before we think I'll be. Oh no, it doesn't want me doing that. It's like no. No. Well, let me set them up here. Oh. Won't let me set them up. Won't let me set those up either. Oh. I only have 2 stinger shots. That was worth a shot. Oh. Maybe I'm... yeah. We're going to have the birds going on here. They're going to pick my eyes out. Can I,
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Well, that's not exactly what I want. I might want to save that if we're coming up to fight him. Okay, we're good on rations. I'm surprised. Alright, we got more Nikitas.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Ho ho!
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
Pull each other's ears.
This
That
isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
That's the level I want to see. I want to see those two duke it out in ear pulling competition. That would be more fun. It's a good thing I had a couple shots left for that. Honestly, the missile's going slower than the bullets are. It turned its... Oh. 3, 2, 1, start! So the crow's the referee. Try and do this one the correct way. Oh, he'll shoot my rocket. There he is. If I can get the drop, oh. Let's see if I can get the drop behind him. There we go. That. Oh my goodness. This isn't going to work out very well. That didn't take much health. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. I might need to set some claymores, landmines. Oh, good. They knew what I was doing. I just gotta make sure I don't walk into them. C4. Oh, gotta be careful. Got claymores everywhere now. Come on this way. Come this way. Oh shoot, he's gonna be making that turn pretty quick, ain't he? Help me run into more of my claymores, but I don't think he's setting them off. Honestly, at that rate of fire, he'd be out of ammo pretty quick. I don't think any of that hit him. Might just have to resort back to my I guess he is walking past him, he's just not. Ah shoot, ah shoot, ah shoot. Come on, keep heading down that path. I know I got a couple more explosives. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not as many as I thought. Not setting off any of the claymores. What? Now we're getting there. We're whittling them down. Oh shoot, I'm gonna come right out and do this. Yeah. Come on, hit your stop point. Must be slipping on ice or something. Wait, that ice is getting thicker around me. Doing too good here. I just need to sting her out and wait till I oh gosh, it wants to lock onto everything. Ah, we're going to lose it right here, aren't we? Yeah, I don't have any medicine or anything. Man, I'm out of rations. No, that's over.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Man, that took a while to get him down that far. Turn here. Nope, nope, he went straight. Good. Did not see the giant missile chasing him down. Still damaged. Come on. Let's go ahead. Ah, shoot. Ah, he missed me. Wonder if I can just brute force it. I brute forced it. What?
Just as the boss said. It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
They work fast. He's a big guy to get rid of, even the bone.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Uh-oh.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Keep hiding stuff from me. That don't do you any good. Ooh. Nothing. It's not. Oh, well.
It's the enemy.
Darn it. Okay. He didn't have a... Oh. I wasn't expecting that to just be a loading zone. Be a little more careful with how I walk out in the places. I bet there's gonna be more trapdoors. Move. Okay. Metal Gear. Ooh, it's not good water. Okay, well, there seems to be nothing down here.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Huh? No. Didn't see anything. We just established there were no guards. What's this guy doing here?
Who is that? Enemy sighted.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Good. Mostly worried about that guy with the shield.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Oh, man. I guess I need to go over there. Oh, let me see if I can just knock this guy out. I heard him.
Just now.
Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Snake,
Did you find it?
No, I
No,
haven't found
well,
out about
get
the
back to me when
override
you
system
find it.
yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Well, hurry up.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Oh, man.
Should I set it
That
for
hand yet.
Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I felt like it.
Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
1 billion! 1 billion!
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well.
That's
Also
nothing.
including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
That's like that Austin
Fox
Powers.
It killed
meme.
Octopus in the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been
billion
affected
dollars.
because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Galukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so. But he's the one who gave us the Hind, and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Quiet, Snake. You already have a camera looking at you.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Oh, terrible timing. Lose the key.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake.
Well, I just so happen to have a missile launcher that can probably break your bulletproof glass. So what you going to do now? Nah, I was hoping the windows would be over here. Well, shoot.
He got one. Everyone watch your back.
I probably can't make it jump. No. Fix the aspect ratio. I'm not sure how to do that on here, to be honest.
Something over there.
Oh, you have a shield, don't you? It's not made to be a first-person shooter. Find some more rations, he might just watch me die. Well, there we go.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
He's so good there.
Snake!
Come on. I see you need to go up the stairs. Where you at?
He got one. Everyone watch your back. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the underground maintenance base. Tighten security.
Okay. That one's down. Yeah. Ooh.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Dang it. Didn't go down quick enough. Oh, it was on the other side, wasn't it? Go straight across. See anyone? That's why my health is so low, because I was walking around in that water earlier for no reason. Okay, there's someone there. Let's see here. Can we figure out where it would have dropped from? There's the control room, so I'm guessing somewhere over there, really. Oh, ration. That ration, good. Did I get it? Time bomb. Good thing I got rid of it. Oh shoot. It's not worth it. Wonder where the badge is I'm looking for. Oh, I went through all my... Oh no, I turned away from my rations. Ah, dang it. Because I threw that time bomb. Been so used to just having rations always equipped. Where is everyone? Oh shoot. Nope, you didn't see a thing.
He got one! Everyone watch your back!
Didn't get nothing.
Who's there?
No one.
Communication from the underground maintenance base has ceased. Backup unit, get over there.
There's one more up and going. I don't know where he is, but I see one more. Ah, shit. There he is.
Over there?
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
PAL key, there we go. Okay, so I want to throw this bomb. Turn back to ration. Actually, let's look at the PAL key. Let's go make a phone call real quick. See if anyone's got anything to say about the key.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
I guess I'm good to go with the room temperature.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
You got the card key back. Good job. Now hurry to the control room.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but
Probably a save. It's been a little while.
Good luck, Snake.
Oh.
What's up, Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you're doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
Back up we go, huh? Yeah, because they're just going to let me into the door. Uh-oh. I mean, we do have a gas mask. What, do I have to, Alright, let's make a phone call.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the You found the card.
Nothing to say about the room filling with gas?
Snake, the surveillance camera. When you insert the card key, don't let it see you. Try using your chaff.
Oh.
Snake.
A little late, isn't it? Ah, shoot.
You got a gas mask. Good. That is a double eyepiece type. Be careful. Unlike the transparent shield type, it will restrict your field of vision. It is equipped with a voice emitter, so do not worry about not being heard. The outside is made of reinforced plastic, and the inside is made from an acetate weave. Also, the eyepieces are specially treated, so they won't fog up. You will be able to stay in a gas-filled area for a long time with that mask. Use it wisely.
Oops. Probably a little late now. Ah, shoot. Well, how do I get the door to open? Am I just stuck in here? Am I just stuck in here? Oh man, that really stinks.
Snake!
No, I have. It's a good thing I saved, I guess.
Snake!
It's a good thing I saved. Whew! I about walked into a bad situation there, huh? Let's get my wait for it to blow up. Get my card ready. Okay. Should be room temperature, right? They keep saying me, tell me to go use it. Just use it. Okay.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Alright, we need to get out of here before the camera see. No! What? That's impossible! The cut. How long the cutscene took? What? It's impossible. How? The whole cutscene took up the whole. What?
Snake! Snake!
Okay, we'll try that again. Or do I gotta use it straight off? I guess that's the way. That hardly seems fair. Did it reset the guards? Is that why it was? Oh shoot! I want to throw it in chaff. Save those. So I gotta go back to the ice room. Oh shoot.
I've got it. Sit there.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
Well, messed up there. Gotta watch that pitfall.
Answer me!
What? Grab that ration. Okay, let's see if anyone says anything about the cold.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. Next, you've got to cool...
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold. Now freeze...
Oh.
You've got to lower that card key.
Oh. Well, I guess I just gotta be quick about it, huh?
I've got it. Send reinforcements.
I'm still reading F. Denied! It still said F on it.
The wrong key.
Why does it still say F on it? Oh, it needs to say W. Oh. I thought it was F to freeze. Oh, you stupid. I guess that's, yeah. I didn't really look. Okay, I guess I need to stay in there longer. Nice. Come on. I missed it.
Snake!
Come on. Boy. Boy, if you run out of chaff grenades, you're kind of out of luck here, aren't you? You could get locked in that room. Before. Ah, I thought I was going to miss it.
Snake!
Oh, I'm full on rations anyway. Here for a little bit. Go ahead and use one. Just make sure this thing swaps over and stay in here long enough for it to freeze. Nope. Nope.
Huh? Who's there?
No one. Well, I'm getting ice around my... Oh, I know I hate it. There he goes. Well, is this cold enough for you? I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, there it goes. See if anyone says anything about that.
Good. The card key changed shape. Hurry up to the control room, Snake.
Snake, it looks like you changed the card key's shape correctly. Go and put it into the middle terminal in the control room before it warms up and changes back to its original shape.
Well, alright, we're gonna try this again. I'll make a quick dash for it. Oh. Yeah, wasting time, wasting time.
I've got reinforcements.
Probably wasn't helpful. Ah, shoot, they respawned. Nothing. Saw nothing.
Huh? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
You don't need help. You don't need help, but I need a ration. Come on, blow up. Stupid thing. All right. It changed back right before I clicked. Oh, it looked like it was blue. Okay, good. I remember that.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
We're gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning, aren't we? With the hot room. I gotta hurry up and. There's not a door over here, is there? No. How long that'll stay cold for? Didn't quite get him. There it goes. Another guy is supposed to be over there, I thought. Sound like it got him. Like need more of those. Well, this thing's staying cold for quite a while. I guess I didn't have to be in such a hurry.
Is there somebody there?
Nope. There'll be nobody posted on the car. I guess the crows are here. The ravens.
somewhere warm. What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Can't be in there very long, huh?
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
Okay, that's all the more hints I'm getting. If you tell me to warm it...
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
No. Fox dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh, you didn't see anything? Gotta remember to have my way down. Well, that thing's still showing us cold.
Who is that? Enemy sighted.
Darn it. If I could have just put him out.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Now it's back to normal. Oh. The elevator up. No, Snake! No! We wanted to get it hot, but not that hot. Ah, man. Nope, it didn't count. Okay. I can stay here as long as I want. Nope, running through the hot steam. You would think that that would superheat it. Apparently not. Alright. I think we're in a pretty safe spot to sit and wait. I'm going to run to the bathroom and get a drink real quick. I will return. Hopefully this thing will be set by then. Okay, I am back, and it looks like we have the final setting we need on the key card. Go ahead and heal. I want to keep this up to make sure we don't lose it. And we're just going to have to make a run through here. Watch out for the... Oh, that's at the bottom of this landing. There's a thing, a camera with a gun on it. Timing wise, there's nothing I can do about this. Quick through here and hope it don't turn back to freezing. Let me turn straight. Okay, we can go this way and then that way and then in and out. Past the cold room. Gotta watch out for this. Guy up here that can be in our way. Back to our auto just so we can shoot our way through these guys if we really need to. Nope, you saw nothing. Uh-oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
I'm wasting time, Naomi.
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Oh, you think you're not getting a call back on that?
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear.
Oh.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Colonel Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
We'll save.
Please, Snake, don't give...
So Naomi used fox dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Sounds like something you don't want to forget about.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah. My father was a big fan of science fiction movies. That's how I got stuck with it. But I'm not a computer. I'm human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project. My father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather. It felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize I was blessed. At least it proves that I was born, that I live. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Nastasha, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you know anything about fox dye and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry. I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing.
Well, every time they go quiet, I think it's just over. See if we got anything to say.
Anyway, hurry up and get...
You did it. That's the last one. Hurry to the control room.
Alright, nobody's got anything else to say to me. Well, if we haven't wasted all our... Oh no! Oh, okay, I didn't go this way. I say, if we haven't wasted all of our time...
It's the enemy. I need...
talking, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it doesn't gotta wait. Come on. There we go. Alright, last one.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
Oh shoot,
No.
what?
Why?
It was all a lie. There's no other
I
reason.
deactivated it.
No, you activated it. Why would you have that many steps to deactivate something?
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Well, shoot. We need our gas mask for sure. Not sure if that is...
Snake, gas, do something. Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Oh, Master has nothing more to say to me. Would have been funny if he...
Snake, you are in danger. Get out of there.
No, really?
How?
Isn't there someone who knows this base? Dr. Emmerich. Maybe he can do something.
Is everything all right, Snake? Don't give up.
Isn't there someone who knows...
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Well, I have more than an ordinary weapon. I have a whole missile.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Actually, I probably want to save that. It would be nice if we could have done that earlier. There he is. Oh, just take him out, Snake.
Liquid!
Take the shot.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
That's what you're mad
So
about.
I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway,
Not
it might prove to
necessarily.
be unnecessary.
Because you make something doesn't mean you have a cure for it.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor! A gift from your brother!
Now!
You shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
Into the 21st century!
Here we go. Let's fight.
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
What were you going to do if you got on that? What was your plan? Hold on, I gotta make a call. Otacon, how do I shut your big robot off?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
He could have just not done that. That's like the Death Star having a tiny little opening that will blow the thing up.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment, similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it.
Good
For a
hint.
little while.
So we'll use chaff. I wonder if chaff would just lure him out. Now, okay, Stinger. Left arm. stinger really for the better setup. Well, there it went. Now you have no choice but to open up.
Did that do it? Damn!
Why? Why is it making noises?
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox! A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I love the nonchalant conversation we're having. Gave him the sword, man. Imagine with no targeting
Fox,
system, but at least.
why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Oh. Ooh.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers!
Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal! He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Yeah. It looks like he's just holding on by a thread to start with.
In front of you,
It's no good.
I
can't do it.
Die.
It's no good. I can't do it.
After Zanzibar land, I was
It's no
taken
good.
from battle.
I can't do it.
Neither truly alive, nor
No,
truly
I
dead.
can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
But soon,
no, I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't shoot.
You can do it!
I can't do it.
You can do it! He was gonna kill him anyway! You could have ended all this, Snake!
Die!
Fox!
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
He's gonna learn how to use a sword pretty quick, huh? This just turns into Rising and we start running up it. That's a really fun game. Or Vengeance, whatever.
Die! There you are!
What? Oh no, my rations are gone. My rations went away. What? I had What? I gotta restart from here? Oh my god. What? Why? Yep, and my rations are out. What? Why? that arm. Very good. Okay. Past that, maybe I used up all my rations. Okay, we skip this and...
No. In front of you.
Oh.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. From the battle. Neither truly alive. I can't shoot. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. No. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Okay. Make sure we get back onto our rations.
There you are!
No, I'm not here. I don't have near enough strength. Claw this thing. Anything? No. Rations, no ammo, no nothing. Great.
I see it!
Well, we're about tight on health. Ah, get another ration. Good. Oh, okay, that was perfect.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
You got to get over here first. I've been outrunning you pretty good. Be the last thing you do is crush me into dust. Snake, just take like 5 steps back. You'll be fine. Or, you know, hit the wall. Dude's fireproof.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
I can't imagine how many billions
Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
Jeez, Snake has to ask a question like every
War.
sentence.
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
Game got a little glitchy there.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Probably not.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry.
I don't know who to believe anymore.
In exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
How do I know you're not lying now?
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run.
I don't trust
After that,
you.
There's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man.
He has no
I
idea.
have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
No rations, no nothing. So we can make calls. Campbell won't respond. Master won't respond because he's in front of me. Yeah, hey, what you doing over there? Do we really have to fight about this?
Snake, it's just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button rapidly. You'll be able to climb up more quickly. Snake, I don't know anything about fighting, but you've got to beat Liquid. If you look like you're...
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, give me a hintful, nice piece of advice, so I don't.
Do it for me, Snake.
Okay. Well, here we go.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, I got dog tag. That's the first one I've got the whole game. Ah. He said press any button. I hit triangle. Ah. I'm playing this on a PlayStation 4 controller. Not a GameCube controller. If anyone's thrown off by me saying triangle. Yeah. Could you imagine if I was playing this on a hard difficulty? I'd be doing terrible.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, here we go.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Good boy. stop hitting him off the edge. That's taking time.
Hurry!
Okay, we got him. Round 2. He has a second life bar. He eats a ration. They knock each other out. No use, they both have the same fighting style. Well, that's game, set, match.
Snake!
You better hurry up. You don't have time. We had like less than a minute.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
And now for the
Meryl.
bad news.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Dang it, Campbell! Probably Otacon.
That's my Kodak.
Snake,
I
it's
was
me.
right.
It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
Not a good time,
All
Otacon.
right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now.
He's not a fighter.
With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Yeah, she's got a lot more wounds than you do. She was just gonna drop. Let's get the
Snake.
Meryl.
Not one thing, it's another.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Be fine. Most people that are around the cold environments, it seems like you adapt a little bit.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry!
Where'd you get that from? Yeah, you had time to get all that on.
Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Is there really no way to save Otacon? Oh shoot, it kept with my timer.
Let me drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Oh, I don't have it.
Enough, no key.
The hot wire.
Keys. Snake, it started. Get in.
Fire up, Jeep. Run them down.
Fire that machine gun with the weapon. Shoot it, Snake.
had to knock him out while I was on the ground. Hold on while I turn around. No, I can't turn that ball. Here it is. Okay, a 50 cal would definitely be going through that. That was part of the game right here, just trying to get out of the dang hangar. Bill? Oh, okay, it's not a 50 cal. Probably 308. Anytime a Jeep rolls over, it's not something you want to see.
Meryl, are you okay?
lot. And he's still going.
Snake!
Out of bullets. Uh-oh, Fox die.
Fox?
Die.
He is just trying. Didn't fully work, did it?
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him, and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Foxed Eye too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Snake did the right thing.
Each person
She
is
didn't
born
need
with
to
their
know
fate
that
written into their own
about
genetic
Fox.
code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on, let's enjoy life.
Alright, and that's going to do it. I really liked this. The graphics were alright. They were pretty good. I remember playing the PS1 one years ago, and they're definitely an upgrade to that. Yeah, had a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed it. I will see you in the next one. Leave a like, hit subscribe. I might try playing the second and third ones. I don't know. We'll see. See how that goes. Someone wanted me to try and make this more of a full screen. The aspect ratio they said was off. But let's see if I can stretch the window. Maybe that's what I want. Let's see if we can fix that real quick. Ah, that's what I needed to do. Stretch the window. Alright, we'll go with that next time we play a game. I guess I'll let credits roll. I'm sure I'll get a copyright strike on what's playing here. So far, I haven't had any issues. We've done, I think this is the third episode. This is part 3. But really well done. Some people said it was from Otacon's perspective of the story. And yeah, I could see that with all the extra, him jumping around, doing bullet time and stuff. And really, really enjoyed it. But highly recommend it. This was for the GameCube. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I let it roll. We got some mountainside footage. Otacon is used from the name of Otacorp Baltimore. Huh. Didn't know that.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine.
Oh, he's safe.
Yes,
So
those
his
two are
vaccine.
still alive. The vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
Oh, he got the chip, yeah.
No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer.
Yeah, Otacon couldn't find
sir.
them.
My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, yes, Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all.
Oh!
That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes.
Wonder which
Yes.
woman?
Thank
Naomi?
you.
Or Meryl?
Goodbye, Mr. President.
dragon. Alright, cool. Rations used 112. That doesn't surprise me. Alert mode 78. Saves, I only did 8 saves. 11 and a half hours. Not terrible, I guess. I didn't go for any speed run. Got the special items. You got the bandana. Yeah, we'll save. I'll probably never play this again, but you never know. Alright, and that's going to do it for Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I will see you in the next one, and have a great day.